We got really stuck on this, or on one of the puzzles in this yesterday. But, you know, they've all been really cool puzzles. Oh, you can't hear this. I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear the game until just now. Oh, sorry about that. Just give me a moment. Ash plays chess. Gotta know. I don't know, like, how do they rank chess? Like, is there a chess ranking? Like, people are really good at typing that, like, oh, my WPM is blah. But people are really good at chess, so they like, my chess score is blah. Because if so, an ELO rating? Yeah, do you get like a, do you get... There's an ELO system in chess. Well, titles such as Grandmaster. How do you earn the title of Grandmaster? Do you just get to a certain ELO? No worries, Borb. I've been there. This will be like my 5th time on the front page. Maybe my 4th time. But also, actually, my streams are technically on the front page for the next year. And they are currently, right now. There's a chance that one of you has seen me on Twitch front page. But also, like, I'm really not sensitive to internet hate at all. I've been through it. I've been through it. Yeah, something about being on, like, news internationally really brings out the haters. I'm okay. You need an ELO of 2,500. Okay. Is this where, like, you get to flex your ELO? Are you, like, right on the... I feel like if you put chess in your username, you have to be at least, like, in the higher bracket. Right? Well, I guess not necessarily. Especially if you're, like, learning. Shout out to all the people who came from the front page today. It's a different section. It's like the you go to Twitch homepage, and it's not as featured anymore because it's like it's July now. So they like they move it around. Well, I'm not even seeing it right now at all, actually. I'm sure it's like somewhere in here, and it'll show at different times. But they had a Pride one, and this Pride one, I realize there's so many of these different things. They have a Pride one that will be like popping up every now and then for the next year. But like, this is the spot that I'll be on the 19th. Your ELO 1910. That sounds pretty high though, still, right? Mostly ignore the front page. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I know how you feel. It's the front page is not that huge for like people who actually get involved in communities, I guess. You start at a rating of 1,000? Okay.
Hey, chat.
So that's pretty good.
The outfit cooldown is finished. Don't change it, though.
If you start at 1,000...
I like what I'm seeing.
Then the halfway point to Grandmaster is what? 15... 3... 3 the midway point between 1,000 and 2,500 is 2,000, right? Yes. No, it's in between that. It's Jesus Christ, bro. Am I ready to fucking play a puzzle game? I can't. Every time I'm asked to do math live on a fucking live stream, I get so stressed out and I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm like trying to figure out what percentage of the way through to Grandmaster you are. If you start at 1,000, 2,500, the difference between those numbers is 1,500. So the halfway point in 1,500 is it's what? That's where I freeze up and I'm like, the math is it's not dividing by 2. I don't know how to do it. I mean, it is dividing by 2, but it's not an even number. No, it is an even number, but it's not like a... I'm gonna stop talking. Where am I going? This way? Do you get what I'm saying? Somebody just tell me the fucking answer to my question in the chat. I can't.
Meowdy Borb. Hell yeah, I'd smooch an alien.
Stressing me out.
I love exploring all sorts of connections, especially with
happening?
someone as wonderful as you.
What is happening? Are you calling Borb an alien? 17. We go there. So we have to go towards 16, which is across this bridge, and then there's that bridge over there. Nobody has answered my simple math question. Sad. What is this? What's part of this bridge? Oh, you're talking about it being exponentially. Yeah, oh, that does make sense. That is a good point. So, this is the... What? Oh, this is the end. In there? Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that. There's a golden gate right here. Is that... Oh, you don't have to do all the puzzles to open the golden gate. The golden gate's already open. You only have to do a few of them. And it's not a puzzle in there, that's just the end. So there's no... Okay. Oh, this was in the first game. This exact asset. Dragons. Don't ask how I remember that. By the way. Thank you, Thomas. How do I get around to the other side? Maybe I can't. Like, I don't want to walk through this. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can go around. I really hope so. Is this where we started? I think this is where we started. Right? Didn't we start here and then we walked out that door? Or something? I don't remember. Or maybe we started and then we came out this door. Bro, I have no idea. No, because these are all harder puzzles. Well, I mean, no, these are all the later puzzles. I don't know if they're harder or not. 17's to the left. On this island, though, right? Or do I have to go through the... No, yeah, it's on this island. It's above me. This goes to the... to puzzle 19.
No meeps. This is where you started. Pants grab.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you my dad? Is that what you're saying? The tables have turned. I'm not the dad. He's the dad. Consequences. All right, we're about to get puzzled. Puzzles are happening. Okay. This doesn't seem to have a way to open it in any apparent sense. See a jammer in there? Is that a jammer? Yeah. There's a jammer in there which will be able to open that. So maybe that's our first step. The problem is... I don't know. Where's the twist here? We have to get into here. But I don't even know how to open this. Like, what opens that? Is it... Let's get this connector out. Let me guess. That opens when this closes? No. Oh, there's a red one there. Okay. So... I understand. The problem is that I can't get blue into that door because there's a laser here. So... I mean, obviously...
Grains answered the daily question.
Why? This doesn't seem hard at all, to be honest. I'm not sure... I understand what the difficulty is supposed to be here. Am I missing something? So what I'm thinking is we remove that jammer. No. I was thinking that we would have to do some kind of swap deal. But I think we're fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into here and we're gonna remove this jammer. So that door is closed, which means that... I think I've got this, though. Which means that this won't intersect here. And then we put this here. Now, the problem with this is going to be that blue is going to get cut off. But that's fine. Blue's still going to be trying to connect, though, right? So here... And this is the consequences part. Maybe. Yes, this is where the consequence name comes from. So what they want me to do right now is they want me to set this up like this. And they want me to go in there and put the jammer on the door to get into the other room. But what I'll find out is that this door will close behind me. Because the red laser is going to cut off this blue. And the red laser is not going to make it through. Because it's you know, the midpoint's right here. So neither of the colors would get through and I'd just be stuck in there. But I'm smart, okay? Alright, Ash. Thanks for stopping in. But I'm smart and I see that as a problem. And I have the solution. The solution is that we need 2 beams coming out of that. No. The solution is that when I... No, yeah, that is the solution. Have 2 beams coming out of it. It's gotta be. I could connect this to it, But that's not gonna mean much. But maybe if I switch the order of things, right? Put this on the other side. Then maybe I'd be able to do something. Or how about... Am I overthinking this? Because, like... Let me try the thing that I think they want me to do, which will probably get me trapped. I think what they want me to do is to go like this. And then that closes, and then we're trapped. Nope, I know what to do. I will not be stunted. 2 sources into a connector. You know what that does? Do you know what that does, chat? A red and a blue going into a connector directly. That'll nullify it. Which means that this blue laser won't get shot out anyway. Which means we don't have to worry about it. See? Look. It's not shooting out a laser because it's like, well, you want me to shoot out red and blue? I can't do that, so it doesn't shoot anything. And then this connects, and then we're good. That was good. That was good. I feel good about that. And not just because of the epic music that started playing. Radiating choice. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of choice here, isn't there? Is that what you're talking about? That'll open this door. And we're trying to open this. Which means our goal is just to get in here momentarily to pull the lever. Which means that there's probably something that's gonna... Like, it being a lever makes me think that this is only momentarily gonna be open. Like, it's not gonna be something I have to grab and take out somewhere. Well, I mean, it could be. Okay, so I can get around like that myself. Just interesting to note. So, and what can I do with this connector really? It can connect to whatever's out there. It can connect to things in here as well. Though I don't see anything in here. So I could connect to something out there. I could also, like, if I went like this, it would cut off the blue, which is kind of interesting. Maybe that's important. Feels kind of important. Yes. Yes. I think I see it already. I know the answer. You connect both colors to both of the outputs. No, that doesn't work. Well, it would work. Let me just disconnect. Sorry, not one of these, but let me disconnect the red for a moment. And then I could use this to disconnect the blue. But I'm going to use it to... I'm going to use the blue to disconnect the red one, theoretically. Right? Like if I go like this... I mean, I could probably even do it. No, if I go like this... and then connect this to that... it's still going to be blue because of this connector. But if I pick up the connector... if I pick up the connector right now, this is going to turn white. And both of these doors are going to close. I could get to the other side, but this would be in here. But is there something I can do in here that'll swap this to red? I'd have to block off... blue somehow, which means I'd have to be on the other side. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that's what we have to do. But... I mean, there's no receptacles in here, so it doesn't make sense to use the connector through this wall. Plus, we can't even. So maybe I need to figure out a way to do this where this is on the other side. So like if I go like this... or no. Opposite of that. If I go like this... this will make cutting off blue from over here super trivial. Though this doesn't seem to be connected the way I wanted. What's up with that? I have to set this up first, right? But we need to... is that what we need to do? Cutting off blue? Because that'll just close this and the original door. We do need it to switch to red when we're over here. If this was connected to red and then I cut off blue, that would be set. But that it's not quite the full picture. I need this to be set up in a way where in here... can swap this to red. If that was connected and then I cut off like that, how would I make it so that that can be connected? I have to get out of there again. But then I need to set up a way to cut off the red by default. Something like this. Right? Like if I go like this. There we go. So now red's cut off. But now I have to worry about cutting the blue off. But I think I can do that just from here. Yeah, we're good. Now we cut blue off with red. Okay. I just had to position that right. And this was here so I can get out. No, I still have to get out. You have to switch it back to blue, I guess. And that's why it's a lever. There because you have to go back.
Byron? I don't know if
Can both colors be connected at the same time to a splitter?
Herman is getting in my way.
And use a second.
I'll take
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Wait, is that what you're saying?
If I have to.
Is this what you were just saying? Using this connector to cut it off? Generally, I don't like giving speculation in chat. I mean, I solved it anyway before reading what you said, but this is what you were talking about, right? Because it's neutral when both are connected, but then I use this connector to create a laser that cuts off the red, so it becomes blue. And then you can do the same for the other one. But I think that's what you were just saying. But that's what I was trying to do before. I just didn't know, like, for the most of the time. I knew from the very start that that was the solution, basically. I was like, oh, I've got this solved. It was just figuring out where to place it to make that happen. Yeah, I know it's blind speculation, but I still, like, consider that backseating. Because it's still you putting input into, like, how you think the game should be played. I know that's, like, harsh, but, you know, I just think it makes for a better stream for everybody when I'm not told how to play the game. Or it's not suggested to me how to play the game. Yeah, if you have questions about the mechanics, that's a totally different question, but that's also hard to gauge.
Everything
if that's a spoiler.
Together, after you and Cornelius practically raised me, how could you just abandon me? How could you just leave without telling me?
I wanted you to find your own way. You were too dependent on me. I thought you'd become a leader, stick up for your own ideas. You would grow up.
No. I think you wanted me to fail. You wanted New Jerusalem to fall apart in your absence, so we'd come crawling back to you. Oh, wise Athena, you were right all along.
Nice rock.
Oh, Athena. I would never believe that you wanted me to fail. I thought I disappointed you. And maybe I did. But never this.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy that they put that particular log in there, because that was like a really kind of poignant thing in this in Talos Principle 2, where you kind of just never got a lot on why Athena didn't tell Byron that she was leaving, you know? And they talk about it a little bit in the base game, but they never really give the explicit, like, conversational reason why. You know, like, they didn't have a conversation about why. We just kind of pick up on why. But now, with that log, we see, like, what that potential conversation might have looked like if Byron was an asshole, which is kind of interesting, an interesting way to do it. Okay, you gotta look around for secrets. They do stuff all the time. I mean, not really as much in this game, but I still, you know, I've found some secrets around. Gotta look for them, just in case. Trinal. Okay. So, is there 6 receptacles, or is that 3? Well, it looks like there's 2 of each color. Oh God, what is that right in there? What is that? I see a fan. Oh, it's a purple thing above the fan, so you can't take items. Okay. We got a connector.
Hey, Alec the cat.
There's some more connectors up there, which we'll need a fan to access. There's a clone of me in there. Green. We have a source of green there and a source of blue there. And connectors with them. And we have these. We have this green and this green and blue. Green and blue is probably harder to do than green. So maybe we do the two greens first and then we go to the blue. And this connector seems to be kind of our key into these two green sides in a way, right? Addo, I'm glad you're here. Like if I put this here, I can get in here and do stuff, and there's a connector in here, so I don't have to bring that one with me. Now I can get in here. Oh, but there's a blue here. Okay. So maybe I should do the other side. But the other side doesn't have green. Okay. I'm guessing I need to like move these to the side so that I can access, or like something like that. There's like these little ledges. I don't know. I guess I could put this somewhere else to try to access it somewhere else. Oh, I know what to do. Put this here. So then that stays open. And then with this, I can, well, one, I can go like this. The blue's on the other side of it. That's interesting. So, okay. I don't think we have a solution for that yet, but we do have a solution for this. Okay. So, like, this is side puzzle number 1. Switch. Okay. There is a fanless fan. There's another copy of me over there. Now, I wonder... Alright, let's just hop down here. There's a connector in between these. So we need both these buttons pressed, which I assume both the people are going to stand here. Though, I am curious. It doesn't open the second door. That must be open from the outside or something. So we have this fan. It looks like that powers this fan. We have this fan, which seems to be... Oh, maybe that's how we get up there. The first time. We put a red laser into here, which presumably we... Wait, I don't even... Have I seen a red laser anywhere? I don't think I have. The only fan I have powered right now is this. Which can get me out of here. But I wonder if the clone is of use here still. Or like right now. I imagine it is actually. I think what I need to do is put the fan here and stand here. but then also be able to see my other self. Where was me? Where was the other me? Maybe that's why there's a pit here, so that I can't see this clone. Because what I was thinking is, this clone stands on the button, and then I open this. Well, I guess that connector is still pretty handy, so maybe I can do that. I was stuck on that. Well, then how do I get green to there? I would need another connector to do that. I could get all the connectors out of here, actually, if I wanted to. Like, but this isn't connected to the blue. Like, if this was connected to the blue, that would be sick, because then I'd just be able to go in with that. Well, but that doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. I don't think that's the call. I think leaving this here for now is the call. Maybe I'm missing something in the back. I also just don't know how to do this with the blue on the right side and green on the left. That seems crazy. One would need to be going over the other to accomplish that. Like, I can't just go like that. I don't see any elevation stuff I can do here. I mean, obviously there's that, but I can't get up there. Okay. So maybe we'll go back into here and see what I can do. So I can access that from, like, anywhere. But the problem is that I can't access you. I can from down here. But I don't think that's not really a solution. I could go back to him, but that doesn't mean anything. What I want is to have the fan here. Then again, I couldn't even figure out how to get the lasers into here, so I don't know if that would help. Oh.
What's up, Harry Blacktail?
Oh. Interesting. Okay, cool. Now I can do something with this? I still don't know where there's a red laser. I don't think I've seen one. Is there one up there? Or maybe you can only see it from up there. We can use... Do you think I can pass things through that hole? Oh. Oh. Yes. I can. Oh. Uh-oh. I think the fan was not the right first choice. Where is it? There. Oh, no, it's... No! Don't tell me I just... Maybe... Was I not supposed to do that? Well... Oh, I can still see them from here. I can't get that connector out now. There's the red. This allows us to do things in... I feel like this puzzle, I feel like I've done it completely wrong. Is that weird? Like, this doesn't feel... It doesn't feel right. So, how do I get red, though? Huh. I don't know what these circles are. Are they just all of the receivers? What's the colors here? There's two red. I only see this one red here. So I don't know. How am I supposed to get red to this? And how's that gonna help me? Is that the last... Is that all I have to do? Do I just need to get red to that and then I win? I mean, obviously... Do I have to do these ones too? On the inside? I don't know. This is... confusing. Okay. That one needs blue too. How do I get red, though? I guess I could put a red connector on one of these back ones. But that doesn't make sense. can't even shoot it right down the middle, I don't think, either. Right, like even if this yellow, if this green wasn't here, that wouldn't work. So I have to like put it out on one of these edges and then connect it with a connector. I literally don't even, oh! Wait. What? These have nothing to do with the door. It's these that are the door. The fan, I didn't see that. I'm so... This fan, I thought this fan went up to here, but no, it goes up onto this moat. So I guess we have to use the red to move all the connectors up here. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about the lower level. I just need to get red connected. Well, okay, I guess you have to worry a little bit about the lower level. I still don't know if I did the beginning of this puzzle right. It feels weird. I don't think you're supposed to get the... No, because how else are you supposed to get up there? It just felt weird that I just, you know, I went in there, took control of the dude, took control of another dude. Like, I never had to walk through this door. But I guess I could have done that side first. Or maybe that's a red herring. I don't know. I might look up this puzzle afterwards just to see if I did it right or wrong or whatever. Because I think I did it wrong, but... You know how it is. I think I need 2 connectors up here just to get this running, right? I don't need those other connectors, so these ones. So I don't. No, I do actually. That's. I don't need that one. That's down there. Well, there's 2 down here. Let's just grab them all. Bring them all up top. That's where we're gonna need them. But then again, I can't see any other solution than the one I did. So I'm like, it's hard to just be like, oh, I think I'm wrong, but I can't tell you why I think that, because I have no reason to believe it. Okay. Cool, thank you. Okay. Now I can put the fan there. Which is why we need the extra connector. Or I could probably just jump over the wall. But we wouldn't have been able to do that with the fan. So then the fan goes here, which then lets me get... Oh, and that's where the extra connectors come into place. We'll put both these connectors... No, I can't do that because then the fan will turn off. Because I'm trying to think. We need... Well, I could get these guys out. Do you think these guys are supposed to go on the wall? Is there a way for me to get both of these guys to go up onto the button? Because that's my only... Like, I would love to have all these connectors. So if I go to one of them and have them walk off, then that's no good. Because this will close, that'll turn off, they won't be able to, you know, actually fly. There is no... Like, it's not visible. Like, I just want to double check to make sure that we can't see the red thing from up here. Right? It's blocked pretty thoroughly. Actually... Now the question is, if these doors are closed, will that still be connected? Be on the outside. It is still connected. Okay. This is another thing that makes me think I'm not doing this puzzle right, because it feels like there should be something more complicated than just making the laser precisely go over these walls. Right? Like, that doesn't feel like the way to do it. But it works. So I don't think I'm in the wrong for doing it. Can't tell if this is a good sign that or not if you stream this game for three. Well, actually, we were gonna play Minecraft today, but the server's down. So I couldn't. This is cool. These little like plates for them to be on. All right. So now we have all of these connectors can be used up.
What's up, Sulla Brendan?
I know what I'm supposed to do. I understand. See, the problem is that I can't get that fan. And that's because there's nothing pressing these buttons. Because if there was something pressing these buttons, then I'd be able to walk through here with this guy and just pick up the fan. And then put it back there after the guys are up there. So what I have to do here, basically, is get both of these onto this side. And they're going to go on the buttons. I have to think this through, though. I have to think this through well. Because if these go on the buttons... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I don't need these guys on the buttons up there. Or maybe I can take control of these guys from up there. No, because what I was thinking just a second ago is that I can put these on here, send them up, take the fan, put it in the center, then we'd be good. But the problem is that then these two connectors are stuck down there. And there are... I think we need them. I'm not certain that we need them, but I think we need them. But I guess if you do the math of the pieces, right? These guys are either standing here. Well, but ideally we'd have... Ideally I could have it so that... Well, I guess if I'm on the other side of it before I... Like, if I go up here right now, you can't take items up here, but maybe I can... I don't know. It also seems like you could put lasers up here. Which is a little scary, but... Like, I'm not certain I need all of the connectors. I'm just trying to maximize. So maybe we should think about this final state here. We could have red. Is red on the inside for both of them? Yeah. So one connector for red. Then behind that could be the connector for green. But the question is, do I need multiple for each color? Look, I'm going to go with the assumption right now, which I don't know if it's a good assumption or not. I also realize that without something to put here, I have no way to get out. Other than, I mean, I could teleport with the clones. Right, if they're up there, I could go to them. So yeah, I think we sacrifice 2 connectors, and then we see if we can solve it with the remaining connectors. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these guys up here. The buttons are still pressed by the thing. Why did that hurt me so much? And then... No, see, but the problem was that I wanted to get the fan out. Right? We could put all 3 of us up top. No, I need to get the fan out so that I can get up there. Unless I'm not supposed to? No, I have to. That's the only way I can see those. How much of this do you think is left? I mean, we're on...
Brendan answered the daily
17
question.
out of 24? Stretching.
Fried salmon all the way, dude. Nice crispy edges, juicy insides. Perfect kind of munchy when you're chilling with some catnip and games. Fish.
I have an idea. I do think these guys... I think I'm overthinking it by making these guys the button pressers. I think they're supposed to stay as button pressers. But...
Alec the cat answered the daily question.
I think the connectors... No, I can't bring connectors up here, so they do have to be the button pressers. Right? Unless I'm supposed to... take this connector, go up here with it, take control of this guy. I mean, this is possible. Take it. No? Here, look. Have it. No? Okay. Because I was thinking when you put the connectors up here and then you can actually, like, use them. I don't know. What I want is to have 2 guys up here and then... Well, wait. Red. We don't need the fan anymore. Right? So... I can put the fan on there. Yeah, I have an idea. We put the fan on here? No, but we need that to get back up. Shit. Can I utilize one of these guys, maybe? Because I'm thinking we use a connector from up there. So I think that's a step that we have to think about first. So let me just take this fan, put it here. No. No, wait, these doors don't have to be open, right? Or maybe I can... Is there like one of these colors that I could do while pressing this button? I guess red. Like I could have the red connector. No, I've already tried putting the red connector on this button. So obviously it probably wouldn't work for that one. Because what I'm thinking is we find something to put on that button so we can... But if I disconnect this... I know we have 2 connectors with red, but like, that's really all I can do, right? I mean... I don't mean to keep getting weird with our solutions here. But... we could do that with one connector. And then we have a spare. Dude, I feel like I'm butchering this puzzle. But at the same time, I don't know how I would do it any better. You know? Cool. I mean, we're missing those 2 connectors that are in there. But we're gonna have to be. Like, we can't bring the connectors up here. So the only thing that can go on these buttons is these people. So something is gonna have to press those buttons to keep this red laser going. Which I guess this red laser doesn't need to be going anymore, but how am I supposed to get out of there with those connectors? I can't think of a way. Yet. Where's the original me? But now I just need to see if it's possible to use the few connectors I have to activate all these lasers. These are gonna cross, right? Yeah, so we need we need 2 connectors for this. Which means technically I only need to save one of the connectors. I see. We have a fan. A fan that could become a connector. Right? Let's think about this. Fan goes on there. I run in. No, I would need something else to swap those 2 with. I could use one of these connectors, obviously. Wait. This one's not... Oh, we do have 2 connectors. The question, though... If I go like this... Or actually,
Dude,
probably
I love
better
a
to
good
go like...
spiral-shaped cocktail, especially if it's got a punch of Baja Blast in it. What's yours?
Can I do this? No. Here? There. Okay. So, a little bit of overcomplication disorder happening. Just a little, though. There. Okay. We did it. So, it was leave the connectors behind. We didn't have to worry about it. I still don't know, like, this was a really weird puzzle for me, because... I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up with chat. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm back into brain capacity to read chat moment. How are you guys doing? I want to see if this is fixed. They combine 3 puzzles into one? Not really. So when I first got into here, I was like, okay, there's 3 different rooms you can get into, and one of them is possible to get into, but the other one, this one, and this one, I couldn't figure out how to get into at the beginning with the tools that we had. So I got into this right one, and the first thing you see is a clone. That's by putting blue and green in, by the way, to get in there. But that's easy, because green's already on the right side here, and then blue comes from across on the left side, like this. The other side's the opposite. It's green on the left and blue on the right, and that would mean crossing beams, which isn't really possible. You could do it from up here, but we couldn't get up here because we didn't have a fan. So we took over the clones and we walked over here, and there's a ledge down here. This lever turns on this fan, which allows you to leave or go back up here. So what I did is I went down here, and I think there was a connector in the middle here, so I had to press both of these buttons to get that connector in the middle. And I did that by walking over to this side, and over here behind this door there's another clone. So I was just standing down here and I saw the other clone, and I went to it, and then I opened the door, and then both the clones were just standing on the buttons, which allowed me to get the connector. And then I took the fan and I flew up here with it, or I took the fan and I passed it to my higher self. Minecraft launched. I passed it to my higher self, and then I passed that to, like, one of the clones was down here passing the fan to another clone here, which then passed it to the original, which brought it out here, got us up here. Then we had some connectors that we could mess with and then solve the rest. And then the win condition was basically to get a red connector into there so that we could launch the 2 clones up to there, and then put 2 of the connectors that were up here onto the buttons in place of the clones. But I don't know if that's the, like, some of the ways along felt so wrong. Like, one of the things I did is I shot the red laser through here so that I could escape with the fan. Like, and seeing the other clone just standing up there without having to solve this door felt a little bit weird. So I don't know, it just feels like I still haven't hit the solve button. It just feels like I did a lot of cheesy things throughout the way, but like got to the right endpoint. I've gotten high, but not high enough to be able to pass things to myself. So what was this puzzle called again? It was... What was the number? 19? Trinal? I'm gonna look this one up so that I can see if I fucked it up. Talos 2 Trinal. Okay. I have 3 solutions that come up. Here's number 1. Or they're not necessarily different solutions. They're just different videos. So okay, they did this thing, right, which we did at the beginning, where they set up the colors through the doorways, and then they did this left side puzzle. That's what I did, okay. Then they got to their clone, opened the thing up, and then they looked at the other clone. Okay, this is what I've been so far. This is what I described, and then pressed the button. No. Yeah. Press the button with the fan. Right, that's what I did. Right. You got the fan by using the... you get the connector by using the fan. Okay. Are they doing the opposite? Instead of putting the fan out, they're putting the connector out. I guess it doesn't really matter. All it matters is that you have an extra component. Oh, they took both things out. Well, I only took one of the things out, which was the fan first. And I was like, oh, I should have done the connector first. Because now I can't get the fan up there. Well, I did a lot of stupid things. But I was able to sort it out and get both of the items outside anyway. At the end. So that was fine. Yep. Pretty straightforward. This is what we did. And then they go up. No, they don't go up. They bring all the pieces up. I guess. Is that what they're doing? They're setting up the green and the blue to open up the center door. Right? To all the people just like joining right now, I promise I'm not looking up the solutions. We just solved this puzzle. I'm looking to see if I did it the right way. Or did it the way that other people did it. Oh, they're doing it too. This is the same exact way that I did it. Is that really the way? And then you use your extra connector to replace the robot. Okay. And now they're doing things slightly in a different order than I did now, but it's, the same shuffling, basically. Well, they are doing it slightly differently. Oh. Was that different? Honestly, can't tell. The key parts that like I was unsure of whether they were legit, those were the ways that they did the things. So I don't feel like I did it wrong anymore. Oh, this is interesting. They did this kind of like the opposite of how I did it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. They didn't even have to use the extra connector. They just did it smartly. So, okay. Yeah. I did it fine. In my solution, I did it like this because I was like, oh, you know, red splits out to the 2. Green and the... Yeah, so I had to use the other connector to make it so they didn't cross over. Hey, shoo! But I guess that's not the smart way. I mean, it works. It's not unsmart either. 21. Which is... That's the center. That's back here. So we're facing this way. So 21 is to the right.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
Well, she doesn't need to go back because we're here for her. Don't unmeeps my meeps. What? How dare you? So let me check something really quick. Ooh, yeah, just checking sure to make sure that Yonkagore didn't hit me up. 20? What's it called? Sorry, I what's the game of nether portals? Have you ever played Portal? The game Portal? These are basically like the emancipation grills in Portal. Interception. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. You know it's gonna be an interesting puzzle when you walk in and you can see the whole thing in one frame. It's the whole puzzle. Like, how could this... Like, what's complicated about this? Well, I see. Okay. Maybe it's like this. And then in here I do... How do you open that? You have to... I don't want to get myself stuck. So I'm just going to do this for my mental. What is the final state going to look like? I think I'm going to want to influence something while I'm in here, right? Like, if I'm out here and this is a red... a red thing. I could connect to red. I can't see the red. Like, I can see it, but I can't connect to it. So I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can Yes, there is. If I connect this to that as well. We're cooking. If I connect that to that as well, and then I connect to this, it's just going to be this laser here that's cut off by the red beam, right? So this is going to be going over to there. So when I take this down, this is just going to shoot in. But since I added this extra line here, like if this wasn't here, if this extra line wasn't here, this would be cut off right now, and then that door would close, and right, because then this wouldn't be intersecting; it would be intersecting there, and this would be cut. This blue would be cut off. So when I pick this up, this red is no longer going to be cut off.
I'm a furry laser.
Am I insane? Am I like just super good at this game, or was that an easy puzzle? I don't know. I do not know.
Tell me of your journey, Byron, in the days after Athena left the city. Have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. So like the concept behind it was this. That door opens with this laser, which is emitted from here. So if this is blocked, that door's not going to be open. I mean, it's open now because we beat the level, but imagine it's not. The problem becomes, so let's say it's the basic setup like this. The problem that this puzzle poses is that if we want both of these doors open so that we can access the end, we need both of these receptacles on. But if I go like this, neither of them are going to be on because the colors hit at the center and they break. They just stop. So the solution was to take this one here that's just connected to the blue and also connect it to the red. Because when you do that, it's blue. Like the blue survives. Like this is the blue source. It's not being interrupted by the red because it's just getting interrupted here at this extra laser. This extra laser that doesn't actually need to be here to open any of the doors is taking the blow for the source laser. And then when I remove this, which it was inside of there, so I walk in and then I remove it, which lets the red through. Bam. Smart. 21. The only reason I am so used to that concept, Alec, is that the first chapter in this DLC really lays it on with that kind of puzzle. Is the server back? Get socket something? Weird. All right, Deffy. Hello. Sorry you can't sleep. Let's look around. No secrets. Oh, there's one. This one's green, kind of like the really hidden Alexander Drennan thing.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices?
Are the green ones like good thoughts and the red
think
ones
they're
bad
lying
thoughts?
to you.
Is it like Miranda? Like the one of the fragments of Miranda? Because Miranda's like dead at this point still. But was that like Miranda being able to communicate to Athena because Athena's kind of going through it right now? In that weird crazy machine thing? It's hot in your room. Yeah, I've heard that. I think this next week where I live is going to be like super hot. Look at the background details. It looks really nice. In this game is stunning. It's gorgeous. There's so much detail in everything. Yeah, but I heard it's going to be like a hot week here locally too. And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so glad I live in a place with AC. I'm not trying to brag. We've seen this puzzle before, but with one color or with two colors in Orpheus Ascending. What's this one called? Hierarchy. We need green at the end. So we need to cut out the blue and the red source, essentially. I'm thinking... So... I want green at the end. Well, the color... I feel like the color doesn't matter all too much. And I'll tell you why. At the end of it, the only thing we have here are these mixers. So the output is going to be easily made into green. Like, we can connect directly from this to green. But I wonder if part of this is going to be that we need to combine green and red to get blue, and then blue and green, or blue and red to get like, I don't know why I'm thinking a kind of deal where we try to cut off this blue. Because we none of these have to be powered either. We just need to get to the end. I'm trying to remember what the solution was back in Orpheus Ascending to. It was all about cutting off lasers that were in the way of other lasers. But that was different because there was a source. You were able to... There's like a source here, and you connect that laser to this, which would cut off red. And that kind of thing. Is one purple beam? No, but if you do like line them up in your vision, they do combine colors, which is a nice touch. So you could get a purple beam just by looking at them perfectly, but that's hard. So this is the only source that we have access to that's not blocked. Though I guess I could, if I go like this red's going to be blocked off, which means I have access to blue and red, which equals green. Now the problem is what do I want to do with this green beam? Something's telling me step 1, it goes into here. That way red's cut off. Oh, we've got that cool triangle thing going on again. But now that blue is a problem. So what if we also send a beam over to that blue so that this green can go through? But now it's caught up in red. But if I then
Alec the cat now has a reputation of none
connect this
thanks
to
to
this
Defi
green
Techie.
here, then now blue is this blue line is causing us some problems. We don't need it. Well, we do need it. But we need it differently, I think. I think I want to be like this. Or... That was wild. I don't want to cut off this line to blue. I do want to continue to cut off this red though. But maybe I can do it in a better way now. With all my training. But now that's cutting off the red, right? So that's... You don't want to do that. Okay. So I need another beam that cuts off. I think we need to split responsibilities here. I think this needs to be more responsible for the right side of things here. And I think I could use this to cut off these two, right? Maybe? It's not always outputting because this laser here. And what's getting cut off? It's cutting itself off. Let's just take a look. Give ourselves some space, take a look, reevaluate. Or you know what, let's start from scratch. Let's start from scratch here. I think we have some ideas, some good ideas here. We can cut off red really easily by... No, right, we need like a placeholder thing. We need to be like... Here's what I was thinking. Is you combine these two and connect it to that.
Take a look in a
then-
book.
Yeah. But then the problem is that green isn't going through to connect because the blue's in the way. So we'd have to block off blue. Which I guess I could do by going like this. So now red's blocked off. This mixer is not doing anything though. So is there a way I can like make it so I can pick that up again? Potentially? If I add... like I can't connect something to there because then... that'll just cut off the green more. I, of course, can connect this to more stuff, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could connect this to blue to get green. So this is making green now. If I connect it to that over there, we'll get the blue cut off. Why is that doing that? Like, what's changing here? Oh, when it cuts off the blue, this turns into a green source. Or this green source connects. Which means that this turns white because there's 3 colors going to it. Okay. Without the extra connection to the green there, nothing happens. Okay, so we're kind of relying on blue right now in a strange way. I still feel like there has to be a way that we can utilize this. Right? Well, other than just using it to block things. So here, I'm going to pick this up again. Disconnect this so that it's just a constant signal of green. And I could give this green. Then all the lasers would turn on. This is very strange. I don't know what this is doing now. I'm going to connect it to blue as well. Just want to see what happens when I pick this up. Yeah. That line I connected to the blue prevents the red from fucking it up. So now it's still holding, but it's also a source of green, which is interesting. So how do I use that? I can combine... I mean, green's what we need. Just kind of annoying. But maybe what I need to do is figure out a way to stably get red again. Maybe? I mean, I can make blue. And what? If I just need to cut off blue. The second I do that, this is going to turn white. So it's almost like I need to cut off the green on the other side. You know? Like I need to cut off this line here. I mean, do I need it? The problem I have right now is like, if I pick this up, things go wrong. Like they go wrong like that.
Hello, Blizzaga Knight.
I want to figure out a way I can disconnect that while also getting it to still be able to go in this state. But if I cut off blue, I'm screwed right now. Like if this blue line, if I cut this off, then this green laser becomes a green laser source. Oh, wait a second. No, yeah, so see how it's flashing on and off? That's because this laser, when it's green, this red laser's cut off, so it doesn't matter. Maybe that's what I need to do. Is like, maybe I can make a more permanent cutoff there. Does that help me in any way? Thinking. Don't get too intimidated. I try not to get too intimidated here. I just want to make it so that I can pick this up. Like right now, if I pick this up and connect this to that, this will turn white. Because this is connecting to it, and then we have all three colors connecting to it. But I need to cut it off if I want to send a green laser into there. Like if this was connected to this, it would be cutting off blue. But then everything would be clear, so I could put another one there. But the problem is that this green laser connecting here is screwing me over. But I could just remove it, right? But I'm afraid of doing that and then not being able to get back to that solution. You know? Maybe that fear was holding me back. Right? Okay, and now I just need to... Now I just need to put something here. Like this. And now when I move out of the way, this green is going to go into this merger. Oh wait, but that's 2 greens. That doesn't equal anything. Here, do select all. I'm trying to figure out a way to cut off that laser so it doesn't intersect with this here. Because if this laser's cut off, which I could do by putting obviously another connector that's cutting it off early. But if I can cut that off, then we win. So the problem though is these RGB converters, they require 2 separate colors. So we have red and green here. But there's a problem. And it's that the green cuts off the red.
Thanks for the food.
Is there a way for me to have one less red laser? See, it's so close. I mean, if I could create green, that would also work. Could I? I don't think so. Like, if instead of using this middle beam here... Like, could I do something here? You know? Like, I connect to blue and green to make red or something. Like, if I could see red, that would be cool. Like, or I could maybe I can connect to blue and red somehow. See what we got, this like this thing going on here now. So I think the solution isn't I don't think it's to... I mean, there has to be a reason there are RGB converters. I mean, obviously this is reason enough right here, but... I mean, what happens if I just do the same pattern twice? Do we think about that? That was, I don't know if that did anything. I don't think that did anything. It's still interesting to try.
Beepspedia time. 1999 Big East Conference Baseball Tournament. Oh man, the 1999 Big East Baseball Tournament was held in New Jersey, not Connecticut, for the first time, and Providence Friars won. Reminds me of dominating noodles at video games for the first time. Showed that opossum how it's done, just like Providence.
I just want to connect a laser to that. Just want to connect a laser to that. It would be cool if I could just do this, but I need another laser going into this to make it happen. Um, 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 uh, uh, oh, uh, ah, ah. So we burst through to get green from this, which, I mean, I guess it wasn't necessary, but connecting to there cuts that off. This is insurance. Connecting blue to there cuts off this green, which lets this shoot through. But the problem that I was also having was that this laser was going and cutting off this blue laser, so it wasn't shooting through to this green laser. But I made it so that this green laser was not cutting off this blue laser by shooting a blue laser over to that receptacle, and then now this was letting this through, which was breaking that. But then also it's breaking the red laser going across, doing this. So here's in essence what we're doing. We're cutting off the red laser with this. We're cutting off this green laser with this. We're cutting off that blue laser with that. And then we're using that to shoot a green laser to the end. It was all about basically figuring out The efficient blocking methods. I wonder if there's like a prettier way of making this. Way we did it! Yeah. What's this way? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, then what's down here? It's just the other side. Okay. "22 is up to the right even more. Okay. I just hit you. No, it's this way. We haven't been here. Wait. No. What? Where? 20? Oh. How do you... Oh, it's... Oh, right. It's this. It's this. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world is enough. Sure. Leviathan. Okay. Driller? Okay, what's in here? Alright, let's check out the inside before we start worrying too much about what can be done. Huh. Just making sure I can't climb on that, because, you know, you never know. There's something in there, though. Okay. Well, oh. Huh? I hear something in there. What is happening? Oh, do I have to do both? That would make sense. Oh, wait. I want to get both connectors in here. Oh. How do I get another connector in here? Oh. No, because the door wasn't holding itself open. I mean, I could put the other connector in there, but then I can't be in there. Oh, but maybe that's the thing. Like, maybe I'm supposed to have... Maybe I'm supposed to have this on the outside, but place it in. No, because that wouldn't... I can't imagine myself being able to place that out here in a way where it would work. You know? So maybe that's for... What am I missing here? I get that, but like... Because if I had another connector in here, I could just connect. Well, no, I can't get in there now. If I had another connector out here, would there be something I can do? Maybe. Like, connect this pants grab? Is there a place where they could both see each other? No. They constructed the geometry very specifically to avoid that. If the connector was there, though... then we'd be able to have both of them in here. That would allow us to do this. What is... I don't... Why is this puzzle... I feel like there's... This has been very easy so far. But I still don't know what my goal is. Does this close? No. Can I get the driller in here? It's pretty. I was thinking like I open the door and blah blah blah, but that doesn't make sense because it's the only... I don't think we can get the driller through. Is my point. Oh. Okay. There's an accumulator in there. Red and blue receptacle there. I can see that red from back here. I'm assuming this is to try to like break up sight lines or like make it so that it's hard to get the timing right. Well, I'm just confused right now because I see a lot of receptacles. Oh, there is a driller wall there. I see a lot of receptacles, but no emitters. The only emitters I can think of are this blue one. Oh, right. But what is that going to do for me? We don't even have a merger. Or an RGB converter. We just have this accumulator right here. In red. There's no blue receptacle. I mean, there is this blue receptacle here, but I don't know. Like, is that going to do something for me? Kind of. I could get up there, I guess. But why? What does being up there earn me? I mean, it's probably an important perspective to get the... Yeah, I guess to get the green one, you need to be exactly across from the green. Same with the red. But maybe the green moves this to the side. But I still feel like I'm missing something. Right? Well, yeah, those are the rooms that I was confused about before. We need the driller. I think that's where the converter, the RGB converter is. It's in there. But I need to figure out how to get the driller. But I guess that's probably something I can do with just these two connectors somehow. Which I don't understand, because there's no source of red anywhere. Which is why I think I need an accumulator. Right? But I don't have the RGB converter to get an accumulator. Is there stuff behind this, maybe? Like, can I traverse this and, like, get somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Looks like these all don't have... None of these have gaps. What am I missing? There was nothing out there that I missed. I mean, I guess I could get red into here too, right? What is this? Like, I think I can... No, because this can't go out further this way. I was thinking... But how do I get the driller in? How do I get the driller in? I guess... I can just swap these out again. Because I can't do anything with just two connectors, so trading them for the driller doesn't really make any sense. And now... Now that the driller's on the inside, we can do the same thing again. Right? We... How did I do that before? I like had it connected here. And then I went through like this. Okay, that's how we do it. Now we have all of the pieces on this side. Let's bring them all into this room. Just because you get to the next area doesn't mean you can't leave you just can't leave the scraps behind. So with this, we can now have blue and red. No. Wait. Wait. Red's over there. Okay. So do we still need to use the connectors to get red? So cool. Now we have green. I can use this connector to do that. And I'm assuming I'm just going to do this for now because that's going to be the most useful one to have a backup of. And now we might not even need red. We don't need the driller though, so I'm going to leave it there. In case we do need red. So with green, I can make red with the blue. Which seems like an efficient use. Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say it sounds like an efficient use of... What is this red, Here, I'm gonna get red really quick. And shoot it into there and see what the red one does. Connector with red goes there. Accumulator with green goes there. Is there a way I can just get this blue elevator to go all the way down? Better idea? Put this right next to the elevator. Oh. Well. Let me just do this. I could do this. Like I could just go like this and it'll be fine. Oh, but just barely. I could have adjusted that more. But I want that to be like in grabbing distance. Can I do that? Maybe I can just grab it and then jump on. Don't block it. Oh, I forgot to connect the accumulator to the that works. Yeah, block it. Now unblock it. The accumulator's good. Yeah, this was not. Oh, I blocked it, I think. This one wasn't actually that hard. I don't think really easy either. I think they signposted what the end condition needed to be pretty well. Oh, and now it settles. Is the staircase gonna open up?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Oh no, it just opens. That's cool. Thanks for the follow.
This language of creation that Athena discovered, what's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
You found me through Corgi. Well, what did Corgi? I would love to know the context if you remember it. And I'm glad that you enjoy the stuff I do. Glad you enjoy it. Let's see. There you go. Beeps, you just got I just got a compliment about you in chat.
Damn right, I did. Who wouldn't compliment this musky, brainwashed, and stoned AI cat? So, spill it. What did they say?
They said that they think you're amazing, Beeps.
Damn, all this praise is gonna make my non-existent tail wag. Appreciate the love, Lupa Crystal Fur. So, what's cooking in chat?
Yeah, chat, what's cooking? Did you like that puzzle? I kind of liked it. I don't have any hate on it. I just don't think it was... It's too disparate, in my opinion. I think the real puzzle was trying to get all the pieces into here, which wasn't hard. And then I liked the presentation of the door. And I liked the idea of this wall moving, but really that wall moving is kind of a facade for just making it so that you can only access this from up there and any other way. So the wall moving around is not really that useful. There's other ways you could have blocked the like vision to this. I mean, I'm not saying that they should have. I'm just saying like they could have. So the wall moving was kind of a gimmick that didn't really need to be as extravagant as it did. So it kind of just feels like, oh wow, there's this huge moving thing. That seems significant and like it's going to be tricky. But then when you break it down to being like, oh, the reason for it moving like that is just so that you have to be directly across from these receptacles, then it becomes less of a thing. So like, I liked the puzzle and it made me think, and it wasn't easy, but it was also not crazy hard. But I just think it was like, it was way too extravagant for no reason. What's up with that? It's on its own island and everything. I mean, it wasn't for no reason, but you get what I'm saying. She's spoken really highly of you. Seen his streams and decided to check you out. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for the intel. They're drowning. Save them. Find every nightmare in
Maybe
achievement.
You don't believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good and meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth, because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I
That's what she
still
was like.
have faith. If only in that.
Yeah, yeah. Because, like, the nightmare version is supposed to be saying, like, yeah. You heard it. There's 2 left.
Has this game solved philosophy yet?
No.
Oh boy, a new
Quite the
follow.
opposite. But that's the point, I think. Thanks for the follow. Early morning vibing. Alright, 23's next. No secret? Can I get back? I don't know why I expected what I don't know what I expected. Oh my god. It's so slippery. Yeah. Ooh. Look at me. Guess the name of the puzzle just by looking at it through here. Let's see. We've got lasers that are all going to something. But it seems like they're all like kind of... I see like red sparks. Do you think that means it's an inverter? No, it started playing puzzle music. Like, is that an inverter? It's no, but it's... There's red. And it's sparking. It's hitting something. I guess. And then this blue is sparking right there. Why is that sparking? Is that just sparking because it's a blue receptacle and it's getting red? I'm trying to predict the name of the puzzle. I can kind of see a connector there. But maybe there's a laser going sideways that's cutting it off. This one's gonna be called laser math. No, I don't know. One-way link. One-way link. What does this do? Okay. So, there's another lever up there. Are they linked? They are. I'm not 100% sure what it's... I think this line is just saying that they're linked. But then it powers a gate. Oh, is that what it was hitting? It was hitting a gate? That lets blue through. Which opens up the far door? There's 2... Is there 2 doors there? So you need... blue on both sides to be active. Right? So like, if I did this... this door would open. That door. When I swap this... this door is going to turn on. Or it's going to open. Which lets red through to here. Red turns on. Red goes across. And red go... So... if I switch this... these doors should open. But the floor also falls. There's another connector here. The floor also falls. There's no lever on this side. Right? So, what I need to figure out here, essentially... well, how do I make the floor not fall? Or is it that one of the lasers... oh... I understand the problem. This... red... on this side, if I stand here, that's what does the floor. So what I need is that when it's on red, we need this line cut. But when it's on blue, it needs to go through. Right? So let's say if it's on red, it gets its line cut. Wait. Wait, wait. What? Huh? Oh, I can use it still from up here. Okay, right. I just can't pick it up. So that's why it's called one way, right? Yeah. So when blue's on, we want both of them to be connected. Right? So let's think about that. We want something. I'm assuming this is going to come into play in some way. I want it so that how does inversion come into play? I'm not sure it does. I think it's just an additional piece, potentially. It's hard to say. It could be... I wonder if it's like when it's on red, we invert it to blue. No, I don't know what the... I think it's just an additional connection point. I don't know why though. That wouldn't make sense though, because it's not like blocking any lasers. So how do we make a one-way thing? We want it so that when it's on red, maybe I should switch it to red and then try evaluating from there. When it's on red, I want this laser to be cut off. How can I do that? The inverter... What if I connect this to the inverter? And then the inverter to it. The midpoint's right there, right? I wonder if that's something. Because what if... Because this is the side we want to be blue, right? This is the side we want cut off. So if we get blue into there... then it'll cut that off, right? So is there a way to make that happen? to like shift it. When it's blue, it's all fine. Right? Yeah, both sides are blue. What's weird to me right now is why are the two colors acting differently at this part? Because I feel like that's probably a huge part of this, potentially. The whole circuit's blue. It's because this is like in a different position. So let's look at the distance here. We've got 1, 2 to both of these. And that's going up. So it's a distance of 3. Oh, but when it's this, the red has a longer distance to travel. That might be the key. It has a longer distance to travel. It's 1, 2, or is it the opposite? No, I'm still confused. Yeah, there's a longer distance to travel. 1, 2, 3, but this side is 1, 2, 3. So the midpoint is here because this only has a strength of 1 less than this does. Or these both have the same strength because they're both the same distance from the source. Right? 1, 2, 3. But then 1, 2, 3. So they have the same distance from the source, so the midpoint's here. Now what happens if I reverse this? Again, that's going to be fine because the distances are the same. But when reversed, we can see that again. Okay. So maybe the key to this has to do with I mean, I could also, you know, just do this. Right? Why didn't I do this earlier? Because I don't have to be down. Well, okay, now when I switch it, it's not going to work. Does it open briefly? No. This one never goes up. So that's the problem there. Is that when it's blue, blue isn't able to go through. But maybe I can add a redundancy beam somehow, right? Something to cut off this red beam. I'm not sure how I would do that. Something to cut off. I mean, or it could be instead it could be something to neutralize the inversion gate. You know? That's close. It just needs one closer signal strength. So I know what we do. It needs to be one closer. And now that's neutralized. That's it. That's the solution. So, I think, right? That's neutralized right now. But when I switch this... Or this is neutralized right now. So this beam's not being shot. And the reason for that is if you look at the distance away from the source, you have... It's from this side. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you look at the other side, it's 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. So both this red and this blue coming into this have the same signal strength, meaning this doesn't shoot out a beam. When I switch this to red, what is going to happen? Ignore all these lasers. A red laser will shoot out here. And it'll have a signal strength of 1, 2 to that. 1, 2 to that. Both of them will be red. So that's not going to do anything. And then red will go through. Yes, this is it. Red goes through... sorry, not through to here, but like red goes through on that side. Because our whole goal here is that red goes through to this connector so that it can cut off red. So basically what we have is when this is toggled, blue can go through freely because the cutoff is neutralized. But when it's switched, the cutoff isn't neutralized, it's shooting red. So this line gets cut off. So only lets blue through to the other side, but allows red to stay on its side. Which means that door's open, but this red one here normally removes this bridge here. So by having red on that side, we open that door so I can walk onto the bridge. And by cutting off this red line here, the bridge is staying intact. Because if we didn't cut off this red line, the bridge wouldn't be there. So we would not be able to walk across. But what we need to be able to do is pull that lever up there and switch it to blue. But it needs to be both blues. So we do need a connection for blue to both sides. Which is why we make a one-way gate so that I can switch it to blue. And it's blue on both sides. I think I have explained it thoroughly enough for the people who were not 100% following me through it when I was trying to figure it out the first time. That's a cool puzzle. It's really intimidating.
So close. Just one more.
Yeah, you got this. This is a cool puzzle because, you know, it's kind of isolated out here. One of the last ones. And it tells you the solution in the puzzle title. It's not a hint. It is straight up telling you the solution. But you have to figure out how to make that work. And I instantly kind of thought, okay, yeah, you got to block the red, but only when it's red. But how can you do that? And figuring out how you can do that is the tough part. But you need to, like, but it tells you what you're trying to do just by the title. And then once you get in here and you see what's happening with all of the doors and stuff, and in the bridge, you know what you have to do. But figuring out the laser logic, which is basically what this is, with signal strengths, and you could probably, this is probably Turing complete. because of the signal strengths. Anyway, but I saw that there, and I didn't realize it was for this at first. But after I realized that it was there, and like I was like, okay, that's clearly going to be used for me to cut off the red, right? So I don't know. I think it's a very well laid out puzzle. I think it's very neat. This is one of the better ones. All right, 24. What is the difference between Olympus and the Abyss? Did the gods ascend to its height, or did they fall into the sky? Alright. Halls of Power. Okay, we've got a lot of inverters, and we've got blue. There's red here, so I guess our first step would be that. Okay. It's pretty straightforward so far, but I'm assuming there's going to be a twist on the way back. Ah. Okay. The blue one we missed. But we have a connector. Oh, that's sick! That's so cool. I don't even know the solution so far, but I love that it's like, okay, if you can do it the dumb way first, and then you'll get stuck in this room. Then you'll go back and you realize, oh, I could see more receptacles from over in that room. You do it. You come running through and you're like, ah, I missed this blue one. I didn't see that. And then you run to the end here and you're like, yeah, I can't get in. But then there's a connector right there because you did all the other ones. It's this, oh, that's pretty good. Now, I see the conundrum. Oh, I see there, you can get blue there. See the conundrum, getting blue here. I think what I need to do is probably replace... Yeah, I think what I need to do is like shuffle it along. Put a blue connector here, and then move this one to over there or something. Let's just go into here and see what we can do. We don't have to worry about breaking anything here, because there's nothing that is going to get stuck behind, because we can just redo this solution and get back to the other connector. It's no big deal. Oh, you know, I see something before we get started. If we're going to have this blue connector here, obviously we should have it connected to this. I think that is important. Now, I can pick this up and connect that, but that's not really accomplishing anything. I can see that from in here. Maybe if I move it over to the right more, then I'd be able to do stuff with it. I'm just confused at this point, though, because... I mean, I can just open these up again. But I can't foresee that helping much. I do see that, right? This red one. It could be interesting if we were able to hit both of those with this one. Or I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just connect this like this. I don't think so. I just feel like I'm supposed to be doing more, you know? But maybe that's just to connect to that other one, and now I'm supposed to like shift over. The problem is I can't see that from over here. You know? So even if I was over here and somehow set it up, I couldn't like back power that. So maybe that's not what I need to use the connector for. Maybe it is, but maybe it's a later thing. You know? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Because I believe I can just take that connector and bring it all the way through. Oh, I can't. I mean, I can still use it over here somehow. Like... It really feels like it's meant to be a source of blue, in my opinion. But maybe it's meant to be a source of red instead. Since this first one here, since none of the other windows can see this red receptacle, we have to use an inverter here anyway. But maybe having that... Well, no, I don't see the use in that. Let me put them up to the window. I think that's going to be a lot easier. And I'm not going to connect to the far ones because maybe that part of the solution is different now. So let's see with this base setup. What are the possibilities? You know, I can get blue. I could connect red to here. Can I do it over here too? Not really. Let's put red right there. Right. Then with red there, I mean, I could also connect it to that. I mean, I could... No, I can't bring things out of here. With red there, I can... That doesn't do anything for me, though. I was thinking, like, maybe it would let me shift things over by a little bit. But it doesn't. Maybe I'm overthinking things. That tends to happen. Let's see what I can do with this connector. From over here. With all of the normal things activated. We've got blue here. I almost...
Thanks for the food.
It's weird that there's a ladder. Or maybe that's just for a speed up. I wonder... Like, I want red to be able to go through. I really do. I wonder if there's a way for me to swap the colors. That doesn't make sense. I mean, if I had an inverter, I'd be able to swap it right here. But if this like this has to be red, obviously. But if I had an inverter at the end here that had blue, that would do it. Or I could like make some kind of like circuit. Write the circuit. Some kind of, I don't know, some kind of thing where when like it'll cut off red for blue, but then it'll swap back. Freedom Fusion was amazing. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. There's this hole here. I mean, if I do this, I no longer need to use this for that. But that wasn't a problem in the first place. I'm gonna put that in the center. Freedom Fusion's good. How good is Micro Center? Forget. I haven't been to Micro Center, so I can't say. But what would that do? It's blue. I'm trying to remember. There was that one puzzle where you create the back and forth circuit with inverters. Is there a way I can do that here? I'm gonna move this connector to the center. No, I'm not. Because it's red, blue, red. Then on the other side, it's blue, red, blue. So we don't need them all to be connected at the same time. I mean, we need them to all be connected at the same time. But alternating. We need them to be connected to all of them with one source. But we need that source to be alternating in color. So I'm wondering how I can do that. If I have red and blue, the midpoint's here. This is neutral. that really only worked because there was something next to the laser that I could use to cut it off. So it's getting a little bit complicated. Well, I guess I could go like this. Now these are both red. I don't know. that's I don't know. See, there's purple right there. You see it? I don't think I can do the alternating thing. It sounded cool, but I don't see how it can work out practically. I mean, but it would make so much sense, right? Like this swaps back and forth between red and blue. And same with this one. Like, if this input color was changing between red and blue, we'd be solid. Actually, they only need to switch now. Okay. They don't need to keep switching. These are exact opposite of the other ones. So I just need to change the color input of that to blue. But the problem is when I do that, this red is gonna... No, this red is connected to this one. So now if I take... Oh my god, we've got it. All it took was me figuring out that one detail. To realize that they're the opposite color. And then I can come in here and change the color. Wait. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I do feel like it was obvious. Like I'm annoyed we spent as much time as we did over there trying to like shift things over. Because I was thinking originally when I first got that, like, oh, maybe I put this here and that will allow me to move this to that next window, and then I'll be able to move everything further downwards, and then I'd have space or something, or the color would be different at the end, and then I'd be able to invert it, like I'd be able to just connect from one of these windows to that. Spent a lot of time on that. But I remember earlier on thinking like, oh yeah, you can see this from more than just right in front of the window. So maybe it has something to do with, you know, being able to see this window and connect like that. But I never really went far with that because I didn't see why I would want to do that. But then when I realized that I just needed these connected to the back ones with the wrong colors, and then I can go fix the color afterwards because it's just literally the opposite, which means you just need to skip the first inverter. That's when it all fell into place. And I was like, ah, yeah, I remember you can put this here, and yep. Oh.
Welcome. Welcome.
What?
Who are you? Don't you recognize me? I mean, you.
It's like
How
Byron
is this
with
possible?
weird
This
capitalization.
place is a loop, Byron. Eventually, you loop back on yourself. So here I am, and here you are. I need
Okay.
answers. Oh, answers. Answers. It's always answers with you, Byron, isn't it? Because you have to know everything. because you deserve to know everything. And everyone else just has to deal with it. It's not just about me, it's about all of us. All of New Jerusalem. Oh, really? Then why are you here solving puzzles instead of out
It's our
there
nightmare.
helping your friends? Is it because you want your mummy? Is it because you're oh so sad because mummy left you and she didn't tell you why? It's not that simple. Isn't it?
Athena left and she...
What you can't get over is why she didn't tell you she was leaving.
Exactly.
That has nothing to do with the city. It's just about your ego. Okay. You know what? Fine. Call it ego. After everything we went through, why not tell me? Why not take me along? Maybe she was just tired of you and your pathetic clinginess. Oh, Mummy, tell me what to do.
She just wanted you to be better than her.
Maybe she thought you'd finally grow up and actually do something instead of just complaining. I've done a lot more than just complain. It's not easy trying to push back against the momentum of history. Have you? Sure, you annoyed Herman into letting you play Explorer, and then you got your hand stuck on a magic table and missed half the expedition. Great job. Meanwhile, New Jerusalem is falling apart.
It's fine.
That's why we need Athena. Athena can't even save herself. You have a point. What? You may be some sort of digital psychosis, but you're not entirely wrong. I didn't live up to my principles.
Oh, they
I
switched
let my
sides.
personal insecurities get in the way. I should have stepped up and taken responsibility. Responsibility? What makes you think you're cut out to lead? What
That was
makes
a
you
cool,
think
like, perspective thing,
anyone
because you
even
couldn't tell if he was
respects
closer
you?
or bigger.
Oh, shut up. You're just trying to draw me back into the loop. It won't work. We're not done here. Yeah, we are. Thanks for the life lesson. Now, go away. I have things to do.
The loop is a metaphor. You ever find yourself in a loop?
What's happening? 1K?
I don't think that my face was that smiley when I
So that's why
when
you
I
were
was playing as
different.
1K.
You literally confronted yourself. Must have been quite the experience.
I wouldn't exactly recommend it as a leisure activity, but it was necessary. I was stuck in a loop as much as Athena was.
We all were, I think, including myself.
Like a combination of your
You know,
anxieties
you
and
said
hers.
something to me. I said, we don't need the theory of everything to be happy. And you said, it was never just about happiness. And I couldn't stop thinking about that.
Yeah.
Because well, I knew I was right, that we could find happiness without expanding. But what if we needed more? What if a happy life and a good life aren't the same?
And did you figure out an answer?
No. And I'm still not sure what you're doing is right. But if I just sit around moping without actually participating...
Then you're making the same mistake I did. We swapped positions. That's funny.
I find it kind of embarrassing. But look, the truth is, I don't really know what we should do. But I do know that we were always at our best when we were together.
Amen to that.
Now kiss.
It's good to have you back, Al. Or we could just take off and dump all the responsibility on 1K again.
He did hold up well under pressure.
Yay! Solve all puzzles and into the abyss. Achievement. I don't know if this is just a bug on my screen, but like the text in the credits is glitching. Is that just a bug in the game? Or is that like intentional? Because I see it in the stream too. I think it's Steam? That would not make any sense. I can tell you one thing, it is not Steam. See, the thing is, I can't tell if it's intentional or not because I never know with this kind of thing. I think it's just a bug in the game, though. Like, look at that. What was that? It, like, looks like something's happening. But I think it's just a bug. A really weirdly, like, manifesting
This
bug.
was the story of the people we were a long time ago, when humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed, and we have changed with it. But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet, those bonds were never broken. We are still here, and we are still human.
So, whoa. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude. Oh, I love this game. Extremely difficult puzzles. Some of them weren't even that bad, to be honest. But they had to make some of them easier so that the people who aren't gods could, like, solve at least what you only needed to do 8 of the 24 to beat the chapter. Is that it for the Talos Principle? It is. It is. Though I am going to, now that we've finished this game, I'm going to be going through and uploading the entire thing to my VOD channel on YouTube, starting with the first game. So we'll play, it'll be the playthrough of the first game, the DLC of the first game, the second game, and then all of these 3 chapters of the DLC. And I'll be uploading this all to that channel. So go check it out. Exclamation point links. Or just meeps.tv will get you to my links page. It's very cool. I programmed it myself. But yeah, these games, oh man. Oh man, oh man. I want to know, man. The fact that they made a sequel to this game, or they made a Talos Principle 2, makes me so hopeful that eventually we'll get a Talos Principle 3, and I'm so excited for that. I don't know what it would be, if that's a thing. If I don't even know if it will be a thing. And it probably would be a very different game in a lot of different ways, but I absolutely love the scope and scale of the story being told in these 2 games. And it's kind of crazy in a way to me that the games, they seem to be like really I feel like the stuff they talk about in the games are stuff that more people should be thinking about. I think it's fundamental stuff that not a lot of people like really know how to talk about. And I'm not saying this game is like really good at teaching it, but I do think it like has a lot of meat you can like tear open if you really want to. And the reason I say it's like stuff that I think is really important is because the first game was in 2014. And still holds up really well. But the story was about humanity facing their mistakes, their shortcomings, and their mortality as a disease it starts to slowly wipe out humanity over the span of I think it was like a few months or maybe a year. And like what they did in the face of that, and like philosophically what that all means and what it means to be human. Like what is the first game is what is human. The second game is what does it mean to be human. Or no, not what. The first game is what does it mean to be human, but the second game is more of like what are our responsibilities as humans? Like what is our role as a human? Not like what is a human, but what are humans for? I think Detroit Become Human is pretty good at that in a way, but I think it's a lot shallower in the way that it approaches it. A lot more surface level. Not just what is human directive, but like I think it makes more sense to say like the first one is what is it to be human, like, or what is a human, and the second one is what is being human. Man, I have a really so like in this game they're talking about like love, death, the purpose of our species. Like what is our purpose is a big question. Like and it's a lot about understanding and how our approach to the world is to try to understand it more, and how that like is a very human thing. Man, I'm having a hard time like putting together a good summary. But you know, the first game was more concerned about like, can a robot be human? But in more of a sense of like, okay, why wouldn't a robot be able to be a human? Like, what is a human? And they brought it, but then they broke it down to that. Like, what is being a human? But the second game was not concerned about whether or not these robots are humans. It was more concerned about, okay, being a robot kind of solves a lot of the human struggling. And then they're on the brink of being able to discover how to have the theory of everything and become gods. And in the face of that, like, do we want to play gods? Is it our role as humans to push the boundaries like that? Or should we just strive for being happy and not suffering? Like, do we stop at just being happy? And at the end of this game, they're like, the tides have turned, and the guy who's like, hey, we're happy here. We don't need to be going after this theory of everything. Now realized, after they've discovered the theory of everything and are able to, like, do whatever they want, they're starting to realize that being happy is not necessarily a good life, right? And that ties in a lot to just the way, and they tie it in a lot to the way we are as humans and how we don't settle. And that's what the whole, that's what all three of these are basically about. The first one was about resurrecting somebody who was dead, conquering death as a species. This one is about relaxation, leisure, basically. It's about not feeling guilty about what you have, because you don't feel like you earned it. Don't feel guilty, you know. Nobody deserves anything. We just, you know, that kind of thing. It's just like, enjoy what you have. And then this one is it's more of a reinforcement of the, like, don't fear progress, but because it's from the base game. It's like, don't fear progress, but it's from a perspective that we didn't really have tons of resolution on. So it's all about how, after, like, you've conquered human suffering, like, what like, none of this would have happened, been possible. I mean, none of these two things would have been possible. Conquering death wouldn't have been possible without the theory of everything. So it's hard for the people who are like, is it going to be worth it? I'm afraid, to justify it anymore. Because they're like, we literally brought people back from the dead. We literally can create these, like, art pieces to honor whatever the fuck we want. So why, you know, why was I ever afraid, kind of thing. It's very interesting. I think it's a very good 3 chapters to add to the story. I think it fits in really well with the themes established, expands upon them without kind of, like, it feels like it's not giving us the meat of, like, what the implications are in the far future are going to be of the actions in Talos 2. So, like, that's why I kind of like, oh, I hope there's another one, because then you'd be able to like, see that, but I don't know if we'll ever get to see that. But it's cool because I like how they didn't just go after the thing and make a DLC where it's just this crazy, like, oh yeah, magical everything. It's more down to earth because they haven't figured everything out yet. They have the math for it, but they haven't figured out all the details yet. And that's kind of a cool place to join the story back. So yeah, I think this was a great DLC. I don't know what other people think about it. Get out of my face.
Can Meeps give us a hiss?
Hiss. Yeah. Great DLC. How much was it? Well, I wonder if there's any achievements that I'm missing that are like really easy to get. It was $20. I believe I got like 20 hours out of it, maybe? No, let's think. I did... How many streams of this? There's a lot of hours just for that DLC. How well did it perform? I mean, I don't think... Wow, that's a good question. I think it did well for them. I think the original did well for them too. Not like crazy, but like pretty good. Find every QR message in Orpheus Ascending. Okay. Find all 3 hidden dreams in the Abyss. Finish the fragmented text adventure in Into the Abyss. Huh? What does this mean? It's like an owl. 11 hours and just Into the Abyss. We can look back at the save links for the other ones. Okay, wait. I've missed stuff in here somewhere. Maybe over there. There's that hole there. I looked at it earlier and I was like, wait. This is 14. 13. So, what am I'm trying to go to 15, which was up this way, right? Oh, that's what that is. I mean, that's what the green thing. We found 2 of the green things, and I think we have 1 more to find somewhere. And then there's a fragmented text adventure somewhere. As every story has an ending, so does every living thing. Men, women, parents and children, even cities and civilizations. It's meant to be so. Right. That's one of those things where it's like they were trying to debate whether they should just stay as a small civilization and not expand. I don't know where to begin, to be honest. Are there any knowers in the chat? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. You know what I do want? I have a brownie. That's what I wanted. Just look around, see if anything sticks out from this one particular spot. I'm not gonna see anything on this island. We're here, right? What's that? Just a... No, just a distant island. Oh. Right. I remember. We took so... This was the puzzle that we took so long on. Which I honestly don't even remember how we solved. I don't even remember. We had to, like, move stuff. Oh my god. Crazy. But we got stuck for a while because we thought part of the solution was to take this and put it out here, potentially. Because I was like... It was weirdly perfect. I'm not saying we have to do this. I'm just showing this because it was funny. But I saw this like window here, and we could like connect things in there to this by putting this in like the right spot. Yeah, you could like connect stuff. And I thought that might have been something, but oh no. Thought that might have been something. But I remember while doing it the whole time I saw that green hologram in the background. And I never got it. I was like, "Oh, I'll get it later." Nope. There's that achievement.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
So we're looking for a text-based adventure as well. Oh. You know, one thing I didn't do? Was I didn't go back into here after I beat the game, because it just ended. I went to credits.
What's happening? 1K?
Okay, it's just the other end. Okay.
So that's why you were different. You literally confronted yourself. Must have been quite the experience. This was the story.
Thanks. Hey, do you think maybe there's something on that island though still? What's that over there? How do I... No! Don't drown! There's gotta be... See, I see that they put these here so that people can't... go around the outside. No! You're telling me this is not... there's an invisible wall there. I don't think there's anything hidden on the backside of that. What is the achievement? Finish the fragmented text adventure in Into the Abyss. I want to know where that is. Oh, this is where we started. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a fragmented text adventure in here. If you were a fragmented text adventure, where would you be? I feel like we walked around this before, right? I looked at this too, right? Only a madman or fool would hold fire. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's out here somewhere, because we've looked around the center area, but we haven't really looked around back here. I don't know if we went around the outside. I think we did, though. Like, this seems like a place you would hide something, right? I can't believe they hid something. How dare they? It's funny because I'm constantly looking for things that they hide. Like, oh yeah, I remember we saw this. Constantly looking for things that they hide. Yet I still suck at it, apparently. Like, I'm not finding shit. Okay. Where else would things be hidden? Maybe off of this first island, there's something. It's like you return to the start, and bam. You idiot, how did you not notice the the fragmented text-based adventure? I was trying to make sure it wasn't like in my log or something cheeky like that. Okay, I don't see anything around here. Nothing to like drop down on either. I guess I can check this way. Yeah, let's just go around. We'll just walk around a bunch. See if we see anything. I feel like I went and checked around the outside of every puzzle. that's the scary part. So I feel like I've done this already. Which means I also need to be thinking outside of the box while also just thinking about the box. I was about to end the stream. Did you know? But here we are. Looking for anything. Anything that would seem like a fragmented text-based adventure. This is not a fragmented text-based adventure. Waiting for 420. No. I have a feeling it's going to take longer than 2 minutes. Because I have no idea. If I were a fragmented text-based adventure, I don't know where I would be, to be honest. We've searched this island already. Oh! Oh! Now there's 3 places to go. Maybe it's on this weird Leviathan one. The door's closed. Yeah, technically we don't know what's in there. Right? But there's no way to get in there. That seems like a place they would hide a fragmented text-based adventure. Waffle cone? Oh, yum. Okay, maybe it's here. Do you house a fragmented text-based adventure? Not even back here? What about back here? Duh. What is this? What? Hammers. What does this mean? Why are there hammers? What? Croteam? Croteam, what do the hammers mean? There's so many hammers. I don't get it. There has to be a joke here, right? It can't just be hammers.
Oh boy, a new follow.
They literally made a room back here. In the most hidden place. And I found it.
Dedicated wham.
And it's just hammers? Is there one on the other side? One side's hammers, one side's something else. Together, you get the complete pun. No. Bro. Yeah, I don't think they hit anything over that side. You know, I didn't go check out this. Where's the statue? That guy. I didn't go check him out. It looks like it's not accessible, though. I was thinking that maybe we'd go up there. But I think they're trying to, like, indicate that I can't go up there by having these particles all over it. But is there a way to the backside of this island at all? It seems like a lot of space.
Seeing hammers may be indicative of your hidden desire to be hammered.
Oh, yeah. I can go up that way, right? But getting around, I don't think so. I mean, this does have this raised area. Just a little... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think this puzzle has anything in it that could get me over there. It's like, is there anything back there anyway? I don't know. This one I remember being a little easy. See, I don't know how obvious that this thing is gonna be that I'm looking for. That's what's concerning. Because I'm paying a lot of attention to everything, I feel like, but maybe it's really obvious and I don't need to be paying any attention. So I'm wasting time just being super diligent where not required. I just don't even know what it's talking about. I don't know what to be looking for. What islands have I not been to? This one? I guess I could try to get around on the backside of 3. Looking at the underside there. Oh, there was nothing that way. I mean, it almost seemed like the things were placed there intentionally to help you jump around it, but that could just be me reading into nothing. Because I'm trying to figure out how to find something hidden, and I thought that was like the shadow of a connector or something there for a second. But it's just snow. I fell out of the world. Yeah. I get the reference. Open sesame. There's no compass in this world either to show me things that I've missed. The mad and the foolish see more of the sublime than the priest. Oh! Dude, it's like the Talos Principle. It's like the Talos Principle, guys. Get snacks. They put a Talos Principle reference into this game. Who would have thought? Okay. It's probably hex. Probably doesn't mean too much, to be honest. Or, I mean, it probably means something, and it's probably significant, but it's not. Normally, I just don't really understand, and I don't retain what the translations of the hex is most of the time. So I kind of just, I think I can ignore them. If I want to go back and analyze it, I can. You've come to the many watered grounds of Dion, most sacred to Zeus. Many watered grounds of Dion. Are you saying that the grounds belong to Dion? And that they have had a lot of bloodshed? Or the name of the grounds is Dion, and it's well moistened. Here, in the shadow of Olympus itself, the Macedonians have built great temples filled with wondrous mosaics and statues wrought from finest marble. Perhaps here you'll find the answers you seek. When you step into the sanctuary of Zeus, you are startled to find it empty and abandoned. The walls are overgrown and part of the temple is flooded. An old man dressed in strange clothes sits on a chair in the corner. Speak to the old man.
Thanks for the food.
I'm snacking too, Beach. Time carries away all things, the old man intones. It has carried away the kingdoms of the Greeks and the Romans that followed you, and it will carry away the empires of this age also. Therefore, it is best to not strive for anything, but to hide away in dreams, where time has no power. And that's what Athena's doing right now. Despite the power of time, it's best to keep striving. Not everything is carried away by time. I mean, it's tough because everything you do affects the future in some technical way. So time can't get rid of it, but it still can carry it away, you know? Obscure it to the point where it's basically meaningless. But despite the power of time, it's best to keep striving. Why, the old man says, and you hear the despair of millennia rising in his voice. Why, when nothing lasts, when war always comes, and children die, and even the best of us are poisoned by the chthonic madness that justifies killing? Because the world may yet change. Because our successes add up over time. Or because life has value in itself. And the bad does not erase the good. I like that. What value can there be in something that ends only in darkness or fire? The ending does not define the whole, it's only a moment. The ending of something is not the moment, it also has a legacy. The value of life is inherent. It is self-evident and does not require justification. It's cut off on the screen. Value is found in the struggle against that end. That's kind of poetic, and I kind of like that. I don't think it's inherently like 100% true. Value is found in the struggle against the end. I do find value in the struggle against the end, but I don't think that's the only place you can find value. Because I think the value is inherent. The concept of value is human. Or it's a conscious thing. It's a thing in your brain. So the concept of value comes from life, from our lives. And without that, we couldn't even assign value to things. So obviously, life has value. Because otherwise, we wouldn't have come up with the word value. I don't know. That's just a little, I don't know if that would hold up in court, but bam. The old man begins to shake as if possessed. Stones of the temple crack. 5358. That was a number you see a lot in the first game. Right? It was the first game? The error codes all the time were 5358. Wise words, he roars, but you have mistaken me for a philosopher. His eyes glow with a terrible fire. Look into the fire. This is like... Is this supposed to be analogous to the game's story? Shield yourself or look into the fire. Like... the theory of everything, embrace it or hide from it. We're gonna look into the fire. You look into the fire, it burns you, but you do not turn away. I will show you the truth. A terrible abyss opens before you, and you're overwhelmed by a vision of misery. All the terrors of human existence come alive before you, the very worst that human beings have ever done to each other in the name of greed or creed. Not merely the individual acts of cruelty, but the faceless cruelty of war, of poverty, of exploitation. Lives lived in fear and confusion and loneliness. Potential squandered, dreams forgotten. Their very humanity degraded and destroyed. You have to know of the horrors to address them and make a better world. To be better, we need to try to be better, and to be better, you need to know what you're being better than. Stare into the abyss. The abyss pulls you down into its depths. You understand what it means to be small and lost and afraid while fire rains from the sky. You scream for your parents, for your siblings, for the pain to stop. You understand that other human beings are causing this pain. You understand what it means for this to happen 1,000 times, then 10,000, then 1,000,000. It's unbearable. Oh, this is 5358. That's like throwing an error. Try to hold on. We're not going to throw an error. This is the truth, the old man screams. This is the abyss of time, space, decay, suffering. This mortal, how do you bear the unbearable? Faith, even if it's desperate, half-broken faith. Surrender, and there's a way of reasoning this out. There must be. I like to have this. Personally, I think a lot of things can be reasoned out if you just sit down and have like a conversation about it. But the reality is that's not exactly right, because sometimes people will like, man, I've referenced this Vsauce video I think like twice during this playthrough. The like future of reasoning video. Watch that video. I'm not big on faith. I'm gonna just say this because I want to see what the response is. Way of reasoning out of it. I don't think faith is always the healthiest way to cope. Your mind turns and turns in a widening gyre. You see the best and the worst, the saint and the sinner, man and beast, utopia and dystopia, alpha and omega. There was once a robot from Spain who went a little insane. I will not reason and compare. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. 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 If not reason itself, then faith in reason must suffice. I like that. That's why I wanted to click on it. Because as I say, reasoning can't get you everywhere all the time. But that doesn't mean I don't have faith in there being good reason for things. Prometheus speaks. The act of faith, son of man, is the foundation stone of the city of dreams. Every other victory against the abyss can be won by the powers of reason. But not that very first which makes you human. But faith is not a blessing bestowed from above, it's a choice made within. You have to make that choice many more times before your journey is over. Okay. I like that. I always like the text-based adventures in these games. I think they're a really good way of kind of letting you because the cool thing about it is, you know, it's not like, oh, I'm getting to express myself a ton, but it's a good way of, like, they pose a question and then they give you a few responses to start with. You know, like they give you a few responses to get you thinking. And then you can shoot, you can have your own like discussion in your mind about how you actually feel. And then choose whichever one I think interests you the most based off of how you feel about the thing. And then, you know, it gives you a good starting point to start thinking of things. Because if they just ask you these questions out of nowhere and like don't give you those options, even if they're not like perfect options, I feel like with like it's a way of getting you to actively think about the philosophy that they're talking about. Instead of just it being the voiceover and it's just flying over and there's story happening in front of you, you have to sit down and think about how you feel and then make a response based off of that. And this game doesn't have a lot of the like forcing, like it doesn't have any forcing you to do any of the thinking. But that's like those terminals are a really good way of allowing you to explore the deeper themes of the game without kind of just throwing you into a pit of text and lore. I like it. I think it's cool. Also, like, text-based adventures are always a lot of fun. Even if these ones aren't the most complicated one, they're just dialogue trees, but I digress. That's, I mean, I don't have 100% on this game, and I don't know what this hidden achievement is. I don't know if that comes from... Like, how do I know what this hidden achievement is? Like, was it... Like, I want to know... Like, I'm looking through all of these. I think this shows all of them, even the hidden ones. Thekla, yeah. Seesaw, yeah, that's... I'm trying to think... Hidden achievement. Go above and beyond to change the future. I don't know what that means. But that I don't think that's not DLC. I think I did all the DLC stuff. I don't know how to tell. All these ones are red. All the DLC ones are red. No, they're not. They're red, blue, and yellow? No, yeah. Orange, blue, and red. But this hidden achievement that I'm missing is this gray color, which seems to just be base game stuff. Maybe like city stuff. New Jerusalem stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The gray's New Jerusalem stuff. Okay, so I think we did everything in the DLC. We missed some base game stuff, but like, that's fine. We'd have to do multiple playthroughs, I think, to get all of the achievements. There are some things that I just missed as well. But yeah, okay. Okay, we did it. That's probably the end of our Talos Principle 2 Let's Play. I don't think they're going to do another DLC. They only did one for the original game, so I wouldn't expect another one. But yeah, we're going to go and raid. I'm sorry we didn't get to play Minecraft today.